3, 2, 1, begin!
Watch out, the scout's out and about, running around bringing bombs right down to your scalp. Do you even know who you're talking to here? I'm a streak of grease lightning, keep fighting for years, I'm a stunner. Number one running gunner. My beats bring the heat cause I'm a sweet double jumper. Your fingers out the trigger, but before you get the bullet, I'll take a sip of fizz and I'll go with the badge of bullets. I am on it like a rocket out of quartz to freaking pound you. Call me supersonic cause I'm running rings around you. I'm a dab hand with a Sandman, I'm the baddest in the Badlands. I'm a speed freak and I kill streaks, see a blood and it's bang bang. I'm the demo, boom good as my ammo. Thailand from the highway and violent on the bellows. The only thing but all the tale of me would be my ammo. I'll leave you blown to pieces while the pieces scream and blabber. There's a whiskey and all with a nitro and I'll find it on the way from spoon flaming piss again. Cause if I live another day, my liver might go anywhere. I'd rather go in glory so in water won't be getting I suffer from my heart, I've got sulphur on the heart. This charting Spartan's gonna tear you apart. Fire short of the Cyclops, it never ends well. Oh, they're gonna have to glue you back together in hell. Zoom, red dot, boom, headshot, your head's got a new lead clot. Bring it to a dead stop, leave you with your head bumped. Another target on my list that can be checked off. Cause on a mission I'm viciously efficient. My vitals is my rifle, I said a jar to piss him. When it comes to assassins, you could slam high caliber. Yank him on machete from your head like it's Excalibur. Then mercibly, you'll take it down like cattle. When my trivial tape people playing blood sports on the battlements. Spray your brain before you even know what's happening. Safe to strain away the jewel wearing hats again. If you're feeling red or you're feeling blue, if you wanna bust caps and wear them too, if you like warfare or stylish headwear, well have we got the game for you. No, there isn't any greater military simulator. We fight all day to find out who's the most fashionable faction in TF2.
Listen up, cause I won't say it again. You better not be sissies because war is not a game. Unless of course it's war games and I'm all for game. But they keep it score because numerate I sure ain't. I'm good at fighting, and Sun Tzu. I taught him all he knows in the art of shovel food. Way back in ancient China when I met him one night, he said soldier's really cool and the best at winning fight. Now I win all the fight money wherever I go, cause my Rockies go go. And you know the army told me that I was crazy, that I wrote this song, so I'm clearly amazing.
Gentlemen, it won't be gentle when I sneak into your base and steal the faces of your helpless friends. Stealing your briefcase really was a briefcase. You think you're smart, but I have the intelligence. Be a man, why'd you have to die screaming? I shoot you, taking you to take my suit for dry cleaning. I'm not cheating, you ignorant swine. I creep in and sneak things right into your spine. When I fight with my butterfly, it stings like a bee. So tonight, tell your mother hi, give her a kiss from me. I'm debonair with deadly flair. I'm anyone and anywhere. The face you must awake to is the last you'll ever see.
I am heavy weapons guy. I make beauty babies cry. Want to live? Rule 1. Don't touch my gun. Maybe so, no need to rush ya. When I'm rolling with Natasha, fill you dead with holes we crush ya. Leave you cold like snow in Russia. Beauty gun, I punch more damage. Chew you up for lunch like sandwich. Think you can outrun me? Prove it, I'd like to see you outrun the land.
If you're feeling red or you're feeling blue, if you wanna bust caps and wear them too, if you like warfare or stylish headwear, well have we got the game for you. No, there isn't any greater military simulator. We fight all day to find out who's the most fashionable faction in TF2.
Howdy the engineers in the field. Foreign board charm with a megaton yield. I've got a cranium laced with uranium to spin your fans with the weapons I wield. I'm hot stuff, cause I've 100 degrees. So if you boil my blood, you'll get burned on steam. I'm overqualified to leave you nullified and can you sorry hide. You better run and hide or die by my machines. Just a friendly MG, prevention entry with a deadly sentry. Each tactical problem I solve my skill mount. The only thing higher than my IQ is my kill count. It's a headache, good better cosmetic, but you want to get aesthetically done. Become a settings and burning as the bubbles in your sternum. The snack in for life was working, but a single bloody dab is quite a lovely aesthetic. You graze your navel, it seems to me you need invasive exploratory surgery. See, I may have a little uncertainty, but inflation specimen rare to me. Yes, you point to my syringes and you're hiney. I'll overcharge and buff you till you're shiny. I can fix you quick with my mediguns. The procedure's painless, but there's no fun.
If you're feeling blue or you're seeing red, if what's on your mind's what's on your head, who wants to battle when there's catalogs of hats to browse instead? Not how far you push the car, what matters is the noble art of dressing heads in dandy threads to wear what you are blown apart. If you're seeing red or you're feeling blue, if you wanna bust caps, so wear them too. If you like warfare or stylish headwear, well have we got the game for you. No, there isn't any greater military simulator. We fight all day to find out who's the most fashionable faction in TF2. Tell me what to do, 'cause I'm too tired to think things through. Spent so long as a cog, I might as well have had my hands tied. I've been hungry for too long, might as well have joined a hive mind, hive mind. I don't care which side I'm on, it seems I'm everybody's pawn. My mind won't last too long, my inhibition's gone. Tell me what to do, 'cause I'm too tired to think things through. Spent so long as a cog, I might as well have had my hands tied. I've been hungry for too long, might as well have joined a hive mind. Better go and make some plays, better win it by a landslide. I'd rather be driven insane than play pretend while in my right mind. Hive mind.
It's a damn tough life full of toil and strife we whalermen undergo, and we don't give a damn when the gale is done how hard the winds did blow, 'cause we're homeward bound from the Arctic ground with a good ship taut and free. And we won't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Once more we sail with the northerly gale through the ice and wind and rain. Them coconut fronds, them tropical lands we soon shall see again. 6 hellish months we've passed away on the cold Kamchatka Sea. But now we're bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Once more we sail with the northerly gale towards our island home. Our mainmast sprung, our whaling done, and we ain't got far to roam. Our stunsail bones is carried away, what care we for that sound? A living gale is after us, thank God we're homeward bound. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze through the island trees, now the ice is far astern. Them native maids, them tropical glades is awaiting our return. Even now their big brown eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see. Our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui.
Alright, hi everyone. We are here. Greetings, Nostril. Greetings, Clune. Hello, everyone. I also agree. Sea shanties and Celtic music. Slap. Hello. Now, I don't recall exactly what I was doing last time. Hello, sheep. Get this eye. Drungan. Welcome to In Stars in Time. This has been one of the channel favorites so far. It's a story about your average group of adventurers going to stop the Overlord, or in this case, the enemy known as the King. The King has the ability to freeze people and things in time. Now, as this adventure goes through and you begin your journey, your character dies. Immediately, without even being able to do anything. And at that point, you start going back in time and doing loops. So you loop through to the beginning of the day every time you die. At the current phase that we're in, we're getting towards the end. So as of right now, we've beaten the villain, we've gone past the villain, but time continued to loop even after that. So right now we're trying to figure out a way out of this loop by doing essentially whatever we can. And then all the combat's like rock, paper, scissors based. Super simple, super fun. So, why would I? Oh, stars above it is. I believe I had this conversation with them already last time. The save was done after, so we're just gonna zip on past this. What do you need? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with? I have not heard of Octopath. Oh. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it already nice that you have me to talk to about the loops? You could be alone, stuck with only your tiny brain for company. No one to talk to. Okay. Well, why don't we summarize what we know about those loops? We might find something out. So, you're currently stuck in a time for some unknown reason. The loop starts when you wake up in Dormont, and it seems to end when you talk to the head housemaid. This is a time loop. Maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those two as a sort of death. But why aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle? Isn't it because tears work differently than the actual time freeze skill? Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you know. So you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things would count as keeping you from advancing. Like, what if you cut off your legs? Would you immediately loop back? You can't advance if you have no legs, right? Oh, but understandable. Thank you for the hydrate. What makes the loop actually loop? Maybe, does the loop consider talking to the head housemaid? Something that keeps you from advancing somehow? What would advancing even mean? Towards what goal? Is there something that happens when you talk to the head housemaid that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish? As you found out, all this might be the work of Timecraft, a power that should be impossible to use. But you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it. But you can, can't you? You can more or less control where you come back, except when you talk to the head housemaiden, it seems, which brings you back to the start. But just being able to loop back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use timecraft. And how can you break the loop for good? Yes, those are big questions, aren't they? I do wonder about the limitations of your powers, still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow, I feel like finding out more about that would be useful. Stardust, we've been talking for a while, so maybe not right now, but when you have some time, will you hang out with me for a bit? I have a theory I'd like to test, and we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. I'm lonely. I want to have a long conversation with someone, anyone. I want to hang out. Again, it doesn't have to be right now. A little hangout time might last a while, maybe even longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have plans for this, so I can wait until you have time, okay? So I can hang out with Loop, and that's going to skip the opportunity to hang out with everyone else. We'll just do it. I don't see anything wrong with that. I've been playing the game pretty steadily. But the loop is just a single day in-game. But we can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. So how about you come back here early tomorrow after you're done acting things out at the clock tower. And to spend a loop with me, yes. Doesn't matter what they think. They'll forget it all in your next loop after all. So you won't do it? You won't come hang out with little old me? So essentially I have to abandon my friends? But you can't see Loop anywhere. Up here, Stardust. Up here. Up there. Up there? Did Loop go back to their home or something? You look up. Loop is waving from you at the top of the tree. I'm here. Come and join me, Stardust. Oh, come on. Just climb the tree. I know you can do it. You sigh and climb the tree. It's a fairly long game. I've been playing it steadily for the past little bit. It's been 15, 16 hours playtime. So if you're looking for a nice game to sit down with, I definitely recommend it. Isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so high up. You are. You can see the house from here. Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try not to think about it. Thank you for coming to today's Loop Hangout. If you hang out with me, it'll take some time and... well, you know how this goes. I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about. So, tell me about yourself, Stardust. Huh? Why not? You know too much about me. You knew my name, how I think, before we even met. Kind of. Oh, no, you don't know me. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favor tree, that was the very first time we've ever seen each other. Oh. Not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose. But does that mean you actually believe me when I say I'm here to help? You don't think I'm lying and actually the one trapping you here or whatever? You really believe that I'm here to help you? Yes, that's it. I knew it. You don't believe me at all. I don't mind, Stardust. I wouldn't believe myself either if I was in your place. But it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can escape this loop. Of course. Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you after all. I want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels, you know, to be stuck somewhere with no hope of escape. Forced to relive the exact same events over and over. Taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change, that everything will be okay. And finding yourself trapped, still. Look at me, talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine. Loop laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. I'd rather not. Loop winks and blows you a kiss. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well. Say, Stardust, that reminds me. I can't believe your first death was being crushed by the very first trap. How embarrassing. Hey, you and Loop animatedly talk about the different things you've done during your loops. It's nice to be able to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky. Ah, it'll happen soon now. The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. You open your mouth to ask, and then you hear a horrible sound. Your head. You saw something. I'm glad you decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's gonna end with this. I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light? In the distance. It's from the King's Floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack. Who was the king attacking? Who was he? The king doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He'd only attack if someone... I can feel it every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked. You can't even hear Loop speak. Your friends. They were against the king just now. You know how to survive his first attack. You found out. But... you hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you. Not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze. No sadness. Just some slight impatience. Like, did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the king attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out already, so we can move on. Who was the king fighting? Who did the king just kill? Did you figure it out yet? Did you? You started screaming. They died because you weren't there. They're gone because you weren't there. You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach. Because you weren't there, because of you, they're gone. Ooh, from the tree? Okay. You breathe harshly in and out. You can't take a full breath. Hit the ground with your fists. Loop doesn't answer. Which pod? You looping back, or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. They don't even seem to care that you drew your dagger. Somehow this calms you down. If I tell you to breathe, will you? For funsies, of course. And because I was curious how the loops work, aren't you? Think, Stardust. And why did you loop back just now? Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back to the second you and your party lose, don't you? No, Stardust. You loop when you die. You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? It's the same with the head housemaiden. Uh-huh. You don't die when you talk to her, so what makes you loop? You loop when the head housemaiden talks to you. You looped just now. Why? Don't you think this would be an important thing to figure out? There have been other times when you looped without dying too. But what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk after all. But yes, I figured this would happen. I won't say sorry, so you can stop waiting for it. Well, it looks like that's all you can do. That's all you can find out about the loops for now. But you can still find out more about the king, can't you? I'll be ready to help you next loop. But for now, I think we both need some time. Come back next loop, Stardust. Alright, so now I gotta go do the conversations with everyone again. Give them all some help. Then we gotta go through the tower, find the information for the king. Hopefully I can like skip majority of it. It'd be real nice. Now that I know who has the book. Ulanger has. Then I gotta remember to actually partake in the conversation on the meal times because they have something different. Wow, you're here again. You don't really have to go through the whole thing again. You could just zone through it and skip it completely if you'd like. You'll even still get their cool skill, but if you do, the skill will be a tiny bit less useful. Your choice. I do appreciate that it does give me the option to skip through it. Yes, I know. A shocker. Like how their first response is to stab me. Oh, what's that? You're looking at people you want to date? Nah, let me help you. Nope. Stabbed through the chest. Dead. On the ground. Down, two to go. I'm the half-blind one, yes. Hello, blind man. Like how the two things I can ask or tell him there is, I'm okay with being half blind, or I keep hitting tables. Oh boy, it should hopefully tell me the options I picked. I do know your favorite foods. Rice. Pineapple. Very delicious. And Thermopuff. Potato no cheese? Yeah. I know you, Bonnie. And then there was one. Not gonna catch anything. Shocker. It's actually my third time fishing there, and I fucked it up every single time. Yes, hello, tutorial kid. In the arena. Fucking tutorial kid. And that's me. Oh, a new development. Mirabelle. Shit, is she already gone? Damn it. I would have to tell Mirabelle before. Not an issue. Do it on the next loop. It's just nice, isn't it? To be able to give everyone physical proof of your love to people. You're learning that physical things fade too. Meh. Meh. That leaves Isabeau, and I can talk to them soon. Don't know what the purpose of this drawing is, but I take it every time. It's me. It's a Sif. It's the Sith Lord. The friendship doodle. It's almost time to go have a mental breakdown, Sif. What is the last book number, and where is it? I'll find it eventually. Just a semi-pain in my ass. Isabeau. Got a flower for you. Yes, I've been asking everyone if they need assistance. My big burly friend. Now please, let us go and watch the stars. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, back and we go. The information on the king should be on one of the posters in the room on the second floor, I think. And just make sure I have the right stuff equipped. Yep. We're good. They will flee from me in fear. I'm still surprised they don't question how I know these moves. Yeah, when did Sif learn this rock move? Gotta grab my bill again. The ding ding. Ding 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 ring ding ding ba ba. Is there something you could do with these pendants? Or a lot of the souvenirs that you get? Also, wouldn't you need to like return half the shit after the king is defeated? You show up, save everyone, loot all their storage, and then just leaving without it. Yeah, I don't need to save here. I'm strong enough to clear all the floors up to it now, so... Yeah, that was a close one, Bonnie. Bonnie almost got turned into a pancake. Sif, did something happen? Did you drink a special tonic or something? You seem, well... so graceful, right? I knew I wasn't imagining it. You're walking in a cool way, like a dancer or something. You usually feel like a tiny fennec fox, but I feel more like a panther right now. And the way you defeated the last few sadnesses we've seen, that was... impressive. It's time to get serious, you know? It's time to get serious. I will show the king my true power. I will show them all. And then, no one will ever make fun of me again for being barely taller than a preteen. I'm the same height as you, Mira. Oh. Mira looks at your heeled shoes, then at her flat boots. Is that so? Yeah, Belle. Hit him where it hurts. Are you really moving differently, though? Faster, more silently? Come to think of it, your family members do feel slower to you. Clumsier. How long have you been in there compared to them? You've done this for, what loop are we on now? 26 loops, done 26 times, but you're still gonna hit your hit on the fucking counter. Guaranteed. This is the storage room. The storage. Can't read it. One of these days. One of these days. Kick the shit out of this sadness. Go back and down. Scissors was resistant to it. It's paper scissors. So rock with rock. Yeah, it's paper. Got it. Yeah. Sif is also now like the tankiest out of the bunch. I do still very heavily believe that they're all gonna notice this eventually. I think in like the next loop or two. Nice job, Bonnie. Bravissimo. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I'm curious if I'll get a memory that gives me infinite star crests as well. It'd be nice. You hit your hip on the counter and bite your lip really hard. You hit the counter back. This is a good way to resolve this. Beat the counter. Every time. You obtained. Backtrack now. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through there. Don't mind me. Oh. Sifis forgot what they're called again? Origin and Anvil. Yeah, we talked about this again. Huh. Interesting. So Sif's actively losing memories that they've obtained recently. There was another ghost. Been a while since we saw one of those. There's nothing in here aside from a few tonics. Spooky ass ghost. Various articles about the king. You never looked at them very closely before, have you? You take a step forward. Oh, so many articles about the king. His conquest was slow enough that the Guardian press had time to write about it. I remember that. But there's no one to write them now. You all start reading random articles. This article's about how his slow march to Dormont's house. This one's about him probably being from another country than Vigard. Oh, apparently not. This article says there's no record of him anywhere, up until he appeared out of thin air, sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Carbon for a few years before he became the king. So he was a traveler, like Fernandel? Please, don't compare us with him, thank you. That's right, he did talk about Vigardians before. The way he phrased it, it did seem like he thought of Vigardians as people other than himself. And he said he thought of a guard as welcoming. Always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name, no home to speak of. Oh, this article is about his fashion sense. Huh? From what I heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle. This article is more about his armor, actually. They even include a sketch. Look. Well, it's very shiny, I suppose. Very imposing. There's something that caught your attention, though. Yeah, the star pattern. It's just a weird lozenge. What's so weird about that? Stars? What's a star? The dots in the sky. Sif and I were looking at them yesterday, remember? Oh. This article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often. Stars, huh? What could be interesting about them? There is somewhere I can find out more about them. I think it's the third floor has an observatory that I can look at. So now we move up to floor 2. You asshole. I appreciate them running away from me. I don't appreciate them sitting inside the doorway. So you're the same height as a preteen? Is this what we're to understand? Are you also blind? Do you also have depth perception issues? Do you smack your hip on a counter and yeah? Like laugh. Well, then you're lacking, Mare. Get to it. ASAP. Do you swear by saying crab? Big rock attack. Nice job, bunny. Take some scissors. Or did it work? Okay. Well, Odd's thing is supposed to make any enemy weak to all rock, paper, scissors. Which it did, but they're still immune to one of them. Just counterintuitive. I mean, it's fine. I'll just hit them with a rose-tinted glass. And then Bonnie's got it. Bonnie, 3,000 damage and a... Damn. Regenerate. And now actually pay attention during the mealtime because apparently there's dialogue change. To the same coin flip. Yep, here we are, different. We're friends no more. Huh? Is that new? It's the first time that you said this. What was the coin flip about, madam? Ah, well, I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether the favor tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it doesn't. Well, so different dialogue there. She didn't go through and say the, oh, you're my associate. So just very minor change. It'll take some more onigiri. Yeah, I thought that's still the same. Cool. This room, grab this. Same stuff still. Any books? Correct. Excuse me, pardon me, sadness coming through. Yes, they smell like sugar. I believe this floor has the secret library that I have to go through. Looks like it's scissor type as well, so eat the shit out of it. Oh no, I've been hurt by nostalgia. A bluey. This door needs a key. Yeah. That's over by head housemaiden's office, left side, top end. Don't think there's anything else in the office I need. I could be wrong. But my memory is like a steel trap. Take the right path, take the bonding earring off them. Did you not have the bonding earring? Unless it automatically did that dialogue. Could've. The gardening room. Nothing. No, it seems very sus of you to point that out. Again, you can tell people make sure to give you some space. Stealing your stuff, you take a deep breath and brush against everyone softly. What a rush. Do you secretly have posters of Isabeau in your room? Is this what we're to understand, Mayor? Asking a question as to why he calls himself the king. That was a close one, guys. Never saw that coming. Oh no, you're the one with the earring, aren't you? The 68 was the furthest or latest book I found in the saga. Number 40 to
Arthur!
48.
Show us your hentai. All right, Dutch, let me see what I can pull out.
Let me see what I can pull out. Seems weird. Like what? They're catching on. We need hentai, Dutch. We need it for a trip to Tahiti. My Wi-Fi signal. Big sparkly tree on the cover. So I'm gonna have to come back for that eventually. The theory that color used to exist. I'm a still avid believer that either Sif or the king got rid of color from the world. I also don't believe that it's timecraft that they're using. I still don't at all. Something that's similar to it, or at least gives you the ability to use what is like timecraft, but not actually timecraft. The same teams. There's still 2 doors that I don't have access to that require the voice code. One in the town and one here. Beware of rock. Whose idea was it to build a castle and be like, self-defense? Big rock that falls down. Play. Really just playing up on your short stance, eh? And be careful, Mare. If you use an op, you're gonna get knocked back from recoil. Alright, guys, take the op away from Mare. You don't want them blowing away. There's Mare. Going right over mid. I'm sorry. I have to. Oh, fatness. Imagine getting punched, but it ends up being a fucking paper cut. I think it'd be quite hilarious. American. Oh, nope. Didn't give her the heals button. Beautiful. And up to floor 3. Where I'm gonna have to reset us because I have to get access to the observatory. Bonnie's gonna hear. So nothing here is different. Save here as well, because we have to loop through. Let's go, team. Smile key. It's also 100% setting up for Friend to get here without their team. I mean, we already heard Friend say in the beginning that they're all very sloppy. Clumsy. $87, alright. You've forgotten this one before, too. What's going on, Sif? It's the way to the observatory I'm gonna need. Open these. Can't do the right side yet. I'm sure once I start learning more about the stars, I'll be able to. Into a vial of salty broth. Excuse me, sadness coming on through. What flavor are you? Rock flavored. Got it. So I got another heal spell too. Paper 3. And now go down here. Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. Stars! Those are stars, right? Stars like the king's armor. Indeed. We should look around. Star charts. A world globe. Bamboosh. What is that? That's the conversation we had. Okay, you have to say something. Stars aren't boring. Huh? But they are. They're just dots in the sky. They're not just dots, they're big balls of fire, gas, and light. Fire? Most are bigger than our planet, they're just really far. Huh? Really? And they don't appear at night. They're here during the day too. What? Okay, that was interesting. But stop telling the kid lies. I almost believed you, Sifrin. But that one is just too much. I mean, if stars are here also during the day, then why can't we see them? Because they're sleeping. Aw, cute. You're not able to read it. You can't read it. You can't read it. You can't read it. Did Sif work here? Here's a book and bone. Open video. Look at odd. Colors through time. Color through. Yeah. Is that it? Oh, here we go. The stars. Stars like the king's armor. Stars like the king keeps mentioning. Stars like... You should remember them. Something tells you you should. Every time you raise your head to look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done a dozen, hundreds, thousands of times. But you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king. Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person, after all. Can't remember basic items. You forget whenever going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. You breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? The king. Does he want you to remember something? Does he... Sif, you okay? Lost in thoughts, friend? You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. Well... Find carving wood. Did I ever find a use for that key? Like, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I have. It'd be so cute if you mod. Did you throw? Did it go? Did it do? I don't think you can miss any more with the throws. I mean, it's on. It's having issues. That's something on Twitch's end. Yes, thank you. Thank you. He goes to the bathroom stall door. Once again, you find yourself here, helping your family members be the best versions of themselves. Mirabelle, who's starting to accept her unchanging self. Odd, who's learning more about her history. Bonnie, who's starting to understand they were never ever at fault. Isabel, who just wanted to talk to you. It's the same as before, isn't it? This is as far as their change goes. They will never change more than they do now. Worse, he won't let them. But it's comforting, isn't it? It is nice, isn't it? You could do this forever, and it wouldn't be so bad, wouldn't it? You used to think it would be perfect, to remember everything that happened to you. You don't think you were right, but it's nice, still. You'll remember it all now. You won't forget a thing. Even if you're the only one who remembers this time, you're fine. It's better than the alternative, isn't it? You're fine. We'll off to kick the shit out of the king. And have a very long conversation with him. There's like 4 or 5 different things I gotta ask him. They're an odd. I fucked it up. That's alright. Nice job, Bunny. Hold on, Odd. It's Skizzer time. Wrong thing, Sif. That's okay. Isabel's got it. Hello to the Kai. Welcome in. Hey, thank you for sifisif. How is you today? Why are you going through this again? It's if you've been through it before, why is it? They missed this doing. Wait. Have you tried every single one of Bonnie's snacks? You count them in your head: plantain chips, cookies, mangler fritters. Yes, you have. Huh. Just the fact that you've tasted them all means you've been looping for a while. And even though you might be tired of some of them, they're also different and delicious. How long did it take Bonnie to prepare all the snacks for today?
Huh? Well, of course I am. Stupid. Someone has to be sure you guys eat good things so you can be happy and not sad.
Is that so? Thank you for taking care of us, Bonnie. Thanks, Bon Bon. You're the best, Bon Bon. You all clap your hands. You got a memory of safe rooms. You recover all your HP after a battle ends. That's nice. This is nice. Even now, you're enjoying this. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you are loved. Because you forced them to. I don't think ibuprofen exists in this universe, Mare. Do you remember? Excuse me, King. I need to talk to you. That's the hardest hitting one, because he's from the land that disappeared. No one can remember. The king looks straight at you. What about you, bright one? Where are you from? You flinch. You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. I have decided my will is more than just the will of a god. A god doesn't know. No one knows that I'm doing what needs to be done. They do not understand. Someone who selfishly does what needs to be done against the will of the people. And the god, such a person can only be called a king. So you know what you're doing is wrong, and that no one wants to be frozen in time. Against the will of the people. Yes, against the will of the universe. No, it is not wrong. Or our will is not wrong. I just want for God to stay like this forever. Oh, quite honestly, it just happened. It just happened. How? After I fully accepted the power at my disposal, I found myself like this, towering over everyone. But I do not mind. I can see very far in this body. I can even see the Kang. He asks you if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know, should remember. Does it really matter, Sifrin? He could just be trying to confuse you.
Yeah, speaking in riddles to Friend. Stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything.
But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... God. Oh, Bright One. Bright One, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind in what used to be, what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence. What the crabs eat. All of it. You've forgotten all of it, Bright One. They all have. We all have. No one can say it. No one can remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Why don't you remember? I can tell everything, from your accent to the way you use craft, to the stitching on your cloak and hat, to those pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people here, should remember. Bright One, please. Please just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please. If you can remember that, then I... What is happening? Is he okay? Something we've all forgotten.
I haven't forgotten anything, stupid.
Sif? Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it has left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof it existed, haven't they?
We making some progress.
And that's the big attack that causes all the stars. You see a vision of the future. Huh. So every time Sif sees this vision of the future, time resets. Either during it or shortly thereafter. See, that's the thing though, I don't think it's time. I refuse to believe it's timecraft. Especially with how the king phrased it. Once they began to accept their craft, they just grew that large. Why would timecraft make them grow that much? Nice. We're gonna go ahead and do craft a break. Craft a break A. Bullshit, I still want to fight. Maybe I haven't heard the third one. Next time I fight the king, I'll wait. Yeah, Bonnie's attacks can never miss now. Super nice. Are you still weak? Fuck him up, Bonnie. Anything new? No. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings him to his knees. Can't go back. Might as well crack a save. So this loop's obviously gonna fail again. We're gonna have to go through at least quite a few more times, I'd imagine. So we have to learn the language about wherever Sif is from. Even Sif knows for a fact that home is no longer a thing, but refuses to admit it to the king. That's the sun outside. Soon, it'll happen soon. Everyone's doing the same thing as usual, until they notice you. It's different. Something wrong? This is dim. Oh shit. You smile. In this moment, she loves you. Sifrin? What is it? Is everything okay? Huh? What's happening? In this moment, he loves you. Friend? In this moment, they love you. Sifrin, what's... In this moment, she loves you. Sifrin, what's... Sifrin, what's... Is something happening? The air around us. It feels like... My head hurts. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. Sifrin! They're all running, reaching towards you. They all love you. Sifrin! Show up that one day. Sifrin! You might learn to forgive. You could do this forever. Hold on a minute, my loop count just jumped. I had 28 loops before that conversation. I'm at 31 now. You do have a fan. I don't know whose house it is. A stylish lady? You describe the stylish lady as best as you can. I'm sorry to tell you this, but stylish ladies aren't very rare in regard. As I see a lot of people during my classes. I'm not smart enough to remember everyone I see. Maybe eventually you'll find a way to jog your memory. Those are my drafts from Mirabel's letter. Don't look, please. Do not touch. My unmentionables are inside. Oh, leave the dresser alone. I think I found book 84 last I checked. '87, that's it. You didn't read it. This. Alright, so now I gotta go back and read the book. Hmm. What's up, Blue? Hi, Stardust. Are you calling your party family members now? You know this sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. Oh, somehow this one seems to have hit home. You feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Yourself? Like how? You told Loop about the time how you saw yourself walking around the house a few times. An image of yourself walking around the house. Maybe they're reflections? Remnants of your past loops. I wouldn't know. I'd use the same word to describe the sadness. You see a copy of you walking around and you assume it's a sadness? Are you sad, Stardust? I'm gonna go ahead and say that they're linked to your loops. If they are, you might see them more and more as you loop through time. She does, but she doesn't actually remember meeting her fan, even though they shared classes together? How devastating. I wonder if there's a way to make her remember. I've noticed. They don't always appear at the floor. They should be, right? They did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related? None. But hey, variety is the spice of life, isn't it? You mean, should you check the same barrels and closets? The same objects on every tables, every loop? I mean, you can, but you know things won't change, right? If you really wanted to get a certain item again, or listen to your friends repeat something funny, you should. Personally, I'd only check 2 or 3 things every loop, and ignore the rest. It will just make you go crazy, expecting something to change, when nothing will. All that might change is your reaction at it. What? You can? How could that be? Maybe. I figured you'd have other things to worry about than finding that stupid keys. No need to thank me. I don't really think about them. I try not to even see them at all. Your fighter stands there for a while every time before you come talk to me, doesn't he? But I make sure not to look his way. Oh, he doesn't exist in my eyes. He might be able to see me if that's what you're asking, but I'm not going to be seen, so we'll never know. And terrible. Plus, why would I care about them? I only care about you, Stardust. Sounds like Loop's avoiding you for some reason. Do you want to help them again? Well, you can help them again if you want, but you don't really need to. They'll do just fine without you, you know. Who do you think they are? Who do you think you are, the savior? Silly. If you do help them, you can just zone out and fast forward to it if you get bored. And they'll still get a nice skill for them out of it. I pity them, though. I wonder if you think you're doing this out of obligation. Or worse, just because it makes your life easier. So, nothing new. We go slip on that banana peel and loop forward. Probably do that. It's what you want. It's what you wish for. Yeah, so it went from 28 to 31. So it looks like sifs slowly starting to lose themselves in loops. Broke your head open on a rock. What a delicious death. Number 87. Give me a moment. It seems like Tits is having some issues. Let me just go over to this right here while I configure it again. I mean, I'm still here. I'm just fixing up this. It's just not working. They did an update for it that fucks with the connection to Twitch. Crap, it is. Oh, the last issue was something book series. The Christian Chateau Castle. Do we finally learn about the Lord Zofander's true lineage? What about Pierre Jacques Ernest? Will he survive? And more importantly, does the side character who only appeared in the HQ43 appear again? High stakes, I see. I'll give you 10 minutes to read it. See how generous I am? So generous, Madame Hart. I will finish it in the allotted time. You patiently wait while Mirbo reads and makes high-pitched sounds every once in a while. Wow. So, Lord Justice Fander isn't a lord at all? His parents were normal, everyday people? This whole time he was just a guy? He wasn't chosen by fate. He didn't actually have a title, and he was just a guy? They kept talking about how magnificent and incredible his family was, and how he was chosen for a reason. And he was just a guy? Didn't this guy, like, save castles or whatever? So, like, he saved people. I'm guessing? He was a hero to everyone he met, and yet he was just a guy.
And he wasn't even chosen for an important person? Or maybe a prince?
No, he was just a guy. Is this a letdown for you or not? I can't tell. I don't know. I think I just need time to process this. Well, you can process it while we walk. Let's go, everyone. So Lord Josander was just a guy. He's just a dude. Still can't read it. I think the silliest look is, silliest walk is Isabeau's. Isabeau's got that whole 1 foot in front of the other walk. You sit on the ground and think about nothing. You hear voices outside the bathroom. You stand next to the bathroom door and listen. You hear a smack and another smack. Then multiple smacks like two people slapping each other repeatedly. And then... Stop, stop. I yield, I yield. How could such a small hand do that much damage?
I don't have small hands. Shut up.
You sure do, look.
Why is your hand so big?
Adult privileges. And also, I crafted my body to have big hands. But hey, Bon Bon, how are you doing? Doing okay? Want a snack? Want a hug?
If I want a snack, I'll eat one. If I want a hug, I'll get one. From Belle, and not from you.
Good. And how are you doing?
I want to ride on your shoulders.
Okay.
I'm so tall now.
You are.
I can touch the top of the wall if I wanted.
Do it.
Do it. Yeah. You think everyone will be fine if we beat the king?
Oh yeah.
Even my sister?
Yep.
Even Belle?
For sure.
Even Dial?
Absolutely.
Even Fryn?
Without a doubt. And you too? Of course.
You promise?
I super duper promise.
What?
Oh, I was trying to pat your head. Where's your head? Is that your head?
Not here, that's my chin.
Is it here?
No, that's my ears.
It has to be here.
No, that's my nose. Look, my head's here.
There we go. Pat, pat, pat.
Now get me down. You're too tall. It's weird.
Maybe you're just too small, Bon Bon.
Maybe. But one day, I'll be taller than you. And you'll be the one getting a ride on my shoulders.
I would love nothing more, Bon Bon. Nice wholesome moment. I'm at a bit of a loss as to what I do now. Do I just loop back? I mean, I could go kill the king again. It's, I guess something I can do. Essentially. Here we go again. Gonna go fight the king, get that out of the way, be some additional XP. And then we'll loop back down to Dormont and go give them the rest of that book. Do you guys not have your abilities? I guess I didn't talk to you guys this loop whenever we walked up here. That means fine. Should be able to do it without him. Just be a slight more of a hazard. Get him. Get him. Nice. Level 69, let's go. Save here. Might as well. See, I'm at 34 now. That doesn't make any sense. So I only looped once from Dormont up top here. So it's just constantly skipping more and more. I mean, I suppose I get it from like a lore perspective, but come on. My run's being fucked. Buenos estás? I almost fucked up. Off hop. Again, I don't have the bomb whenever I should. Paper time. Nothing new. Shit. Yeah, hit him. How annoying it is to go through and do this without the super powerful abilities or a bomb. Heck. Boosts all family members' defense by 3 turns. Come on, Bonnie, you can hit harder than that. Super AV. It is time. Good attack. Fuck him up, Bonnie. Gives everyone regeneration. Okay, that's much better than I thought it was. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, time to go die. It's not really much of a reason for me to stretch it out this time. I have to talk to them. After I talk to the head house maiden. Bananaology would be quite appealing. Not gonna hear it this time because it's still gonna interrupt. Sif, we did it. We did it, Sif. Oh, we stopped the king. Isn't it great? It is. Yeah. Yep, there's the interruption. Cool. Oh. Start breaking down now. What do you... Oh no. You know the script by heart now. Oh, Sifrin. Oh. Sifrin. I'm so sorry. We can stop it now. I'm sorry. He'll be going back. Back when everything's served. Burnt sugar, right on cue. I know you, though. I know you thought, but yeah. Feel a tug on your stomach. 3 lines left. Your favorite play. Get to the end 5 times. Again, it jumped. I'm not at 35. It keeps jumping, and I don't know why. Oh, that's a lie. You're lying to me right now. Lord Josander is just a guy that's better than my wildest dreams. He was just a guy. He was just a guy. Before you can figure out how to respond, they've already taken out a lovely handkerchief and blown their nose into it. Thank you. I'm so glad I got to know this before. Here, take this. The first issue. Odd can equip it later. Increased crit chance. That's nice. I like that. It's a tremendous treat. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. He has to do it. You will never do it yourself. But he won't touch you because he thinks you don't want him to, and you can't say it. Because that's embarrassing. That's life-ending, even. Asking for someone's touch. But please, you think, please. A flicker of movement makes you look at his face. He looks stricken, sad. Seeing you look at him, he laughs and brings his hand out. You wonder what face you were making as you were waiting for him to touch you. You do see me pretty often, yeah. I should have anything better to do. If I was in your place, which I'm not, I'd spend my time in the house forever, getting stronger and stronger. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Huh. Would have the piece of wood I need. It's probably the book in the classroom, because I know Mirabelle talks about the stylish one from there on the second floor. I could just sprint and do that real quick. Might as well. Second floor should be classroom book. Very stylish, very scary lady. Anything here? I already told them about the book, so now I just need to go touch a tear. Hands. Already at 900 HP. It's fucking insane. Issue 32. That is useless to me. Yeah, again, that's another extra skip because I was on 35, 36 jumping up, but now I'm on 38, so added in an extra loop there. You do have a fan. But I do know. I read the book, it said that I know. Sif, did you forget? What will you give me this time? And nothing. You're just not a single thing, just sorry. Can't do that now. Not gonna catch anything. Area. I'm gonna have to try to speak to Mirabelle again, yeah. Yeah, where is everyone again? That's the only one that's highlighted. Should I know where everyone is? And here it doesn't give me an option to say anything else. The odd book that's still there. Really at a loss for what else I could do. It is weird. A broken griddle pan in there. A new weapon for Bonnie? Griddle pan increases the attack damage by 1. What an amazing find. Frog embroidery. Huh? Did he do something? Frog spell. Did he make me a frog? Hey, not cool. Frogs are... Oh, frogs are so cute. They are? Thank you, God Wizard, for making me a frog. Koa, koa, koa. I'm a frog. We don't know. Alright. I'll do a quick beer back, folks. I've been going for 2.5 hours, so go get a refill in liquids, and then we will return to it. Few momento.
Thank you, far too kind.
Yeah. Ready? Let's go. Can I get an encore? Do you want more?
Cook and roll with the Brooklyn boys. So for one last time, I need y'all to roll. Now what the hell are you waiting for? After me, there should be no more. So for one last time, nigga, make some noise.
Get him, Jay.
Who you know fresher than Ho? Riddle me that. The rest of y'all know where I'm lyrically at. Can none of y'all mirror me back? Yeah, hear me rap, it's like Han G rapping his prime. I'm young H.O., raps Grateful Dead. Back to take over the globe, now break bread. I'm in Boeing Jets, Global Express. Out the country, but the blueberries still connect. On the low, but the yacht got a triple deck. But when you young, what the fuck you expect? Yep. Grand opening, grand closing. Goddamn your manhole, crack the can open again. Who you gonna find open a hand with no pen? Just draw inspiration. Who you gonna see you can't replace him with cheap imitations of these generations? Hardcore, do you want more? Cook and roll with the Brooklyn boys. So for one last time, I need y'all to roll. Yeah. Now what the hell are you waiting for? After me, there should be no more. So for one last time, nigga, make some noise. What the hell are you waiting for? Look what you made me do, look what I made for you. Knew if I paid my dues, how will they pay you? When you first come in the game, they try to play you. Then you drop a couple of hits, look how they wave to you. From Marcy to Madison Square, to the only thing that matters is just a matter of years. As fate would have it, J status appears to be at an all-time high. Perfect time to say goodbye. When I come back like Jordan, we're in the 4-5. It ain't to play games with you, it's to aim at you, probably maim you. If I owe you, I'm blowing you to smithereens. Cocksucker, take one for your team. And I need you to remember one thing. I came, I saw, I conquered. From record sales, sold out concerts. So motherfucker, if you want this encore, I need you to scream till your lungs get sore. Come on.
Tired of being what you want me to be, feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me, but under the pressure of walking in your shoes. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. And every second I challenge is be more like me and be less like you. Become so numb.
Can I get an encore? Do you want more?
I've become so numb.
So for one last time, I need y'all to roll. One last time, I need y'all to roll.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Do, mi, so, do.
Isn't it pretty?
That's exceedingly simple. Do, mi, so, ti.
We're making music.
What is the point? You're not making anything.
Well, if it isn't anything, then why does it sound so good?
I suppose it's just interest. Do, mi, so, do. Devoid of substance or purpose, a hypothetical pattern. Do, mi, so, ti. For the satisfaction of bringing it to completion.
Sure.
Do, mi, so, ti. Interest without meaning. Solutions without problems.
And then you just add words. Here's what I've been working on. Life and death and love and birth and peace and war on the planet Earth. Is there anything that's worth more than peace and love on the planet Earth? Whoa, come on and sing it with me.
Sing?
The words relate to the key.
Key?
If it's a pattern, then just repeat after me. Life and death and love and birth.
Life and death and love and birth.
Now you sing mi, fa, mi, ti, la. And peace and war on the planet Earth. Yes, that's it.
That's so easy.
Yeah, but that's what's fun about it. You should write something. You should write a song.
About what?
Whatever you're thinking.
I guess we're already here. I guess we already know. We've all got something to fear. We've all got nowhere to go. I think you're all insane, but I guess I am too. Anybody would be if they were stuck on Earth with you.
Yes! Life and death and love and birth and
Life and death and love and birth and
Life and death and love and birth and peace and war on the planet Earth. Is there anything that's worth more?
Is there anything that's worth more?
Is there anything that's worth more than peace and love on the planet Earth?
I met her on the internet. We haven't met in person yet, and that's how I'd like it to say. Cause I've been down this road before. They always end up wanting more. They take one look and run away. Cause I'm a creature of the night. How could she ever love me right when I am only half a man? She's coming over here tonight. To tell the truth, I'm terrified. There's nowhere left to hide the fact that I'm a half-horse. How could she ever understand that I'm a half-horse, half-man? I'm a half-horse, half-man. That's what I am. And so I told my love the truth, and she was actually pretty cool with finding out that I'm a horse. She introduced me to her friends and took me to her room, and then we made love, cowgirl of course. But someone's coming up the stairs. She said her parents weren't there. I'm finding out that was a lie. She told me, babe, you gotta hide. I told her where I'm half a horse. Her dad opens the door and says, is that a half horse? Laying naked in my daughter's bed. That is a half horse, half man. Oh, someone try to help me understand. Oh, my mom's my mom, my dad's a horse. The two of them had intercourse. I'm trying. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it.
Alright, everyone. I know what I need to do. I don't have the right one equipped. And thank you for the welcome back. Oh. Feeling the eeps. I believe it said it was here. I had to look up a little bit of how to get out of this chapter. Because I've done everything else, I'm just missing one thing. There it is. Try saying it. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Country's name was... You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind.
You're so dumb, sir. I know it, it's... Where? But...
Huh? What's... Can't remember either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic. Like if you asked me what 1 + 1 makes. But trying to remember now is more like calculating 72 by 89. Nah. That's 6,408. Isabeau? Nah, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that? But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think clearly. But trying to remember now, let alone say it. I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember that it was an island north of Agard. And it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky? The universe. That's right, the universe. Oh yeah, like stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember that country clearly before. And my head is killing me. And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with this raging migraine. Sorry we couldn't say it, Sif. So the king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now thinking about it, what it may have looked like. You can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it if it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country had just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone, forgotten. The king, he was from there, you're sure of it. And then something happened, and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. But something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, yes. If you remember every single time you see him, if he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with regard then? Why would he decide to freeze it all the time? You can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere, something similar to his goal. Now we go up to floor 3. Where's the king? I'm gonna have to go fight the king. Mr. King. Flower for you. A Sifrin. Sif, I don't know how it works where you're from, but in Vanguard, we only give flowers to people we, actually like. As long as they're important. Friends, family, rivals, enemies. The king steps forward and gently takes the flower from your hand. Right one, no matter how this battle ends, will you remember me? I'm just gonna guard. I'm gonna let this end us here so I can loop back. I'm adamant to at least get out chapter 3 today. We've been stuck on it forever now. The Sif has become a pancake. Big mirror. What should we do with it? Yes, keep it safe in my pockets. Proof that you've been here on this journey, proof that you were here with your family members, proof that you love them, even if you forget, and you forget a lot. It's proof that your friends existed, proof that you were happy, proof this moment happened, perfectly frozen in time. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Vigard, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved, to the point where he sees Vigard as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Vigard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty as thanks for welcoming him to make sure that such a fate would never befall Vigard? What else could he do but to make sure that this perfect country was preserved in amber forever? How could he ever let it go? You understand the king more than you like, but still. Alright, time to go loop again. Once I start Act 4, I'm gonna have to go through the entire thing again and kill off a lot of dudes so I can build up my looping power again. And I'll double everyone's XP so they level up a fuck ton. Just need to talk to him. I asked you this exact same question before, and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all. But if you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember that? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can. Sif, are you okay? Bright one. No. You're trying, I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember, Bright One. I see flashes of it, of what was. The mountains, the sea, the lightless sand, dark like the night sky. Our country, Bright One. Our country, our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. It's not timecraft. Ha, 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 ha. It's wishcraft. We just have to say its name. No. No. You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No. It's gone. It's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. Can't remember it. Can't... It's happening. The king is attacking Sifrin. Everyone protect him. Stop talking, king. Leave her on her own. Sif! Your head, it feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home. You can't remember it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Gone from your past, gone from your mind, gone from the very planet you stand on. And it was yours. It was yours. It was yours and it's gone, and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe. You have to say it. If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can. Right one, please. Please. You inhale and try to grasp it. Grasp its name. Your throat, your head, it hurts. It hurts. You spit blood, you hack up, you have to get it out. Bright one eye. I almost turned an eye. Please again. Once again we have to try. Together. Your entire body hurts. Your head is killing you, but you have to try. You have to. We have to stop the king. Sifrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop.
Frid,
Sifrin. But you have to. You have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country. Your own home. The king is right, you have to get it back. You have to get it back. You inhale. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar is in the air around you. So thick you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. You cough, cough, cough. You cough till you can't move or breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. What was the point anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone and it's been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Does the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. You wish you could sleep here for a while, but you're on a schedule. Well, let me get my fast track way to the king real quick. It'll take my remaining 20 to get here, but we're here. 50 loops. The big 5-0. You could do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. You don't like spending very long on a single loop, but sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours there. So doing the math will be easy enough, but you won't, because you're smart. You can guess what it would be, what it would do to your brain. Back to it. That's what I'm imagining. Like, it's just Sif trying different things without the actual player doing it. Oh, 100%. By the end of this, I'm gonna hit 100 loops. I feel like it's forcing me to no matter what. What are you... You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, how he feels. If only you can make him understand. Oops, you're alright. Very well. Huh? What? Let us stop this battle. Let's talk to one another. As people from the same country. The king has stopped fighting. You lower your dagger. Sifrin?
Is this it? You're gonna stop just like that?
Boniface.
You destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all for garden time, and you'll just stop? Just like that?
I will. I fought for long enough. And I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived.
Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid.
Perhaps. But if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? After all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain. You said you and Sifrin are from the same country?
We don't know where Frim is from, so...
What happened? The king cries out. But that's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island, north of Agard. An island north of Agard? Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one no one can remember anything about? The very one.
That's where you're both from? So then, what happened?
I suppose your story might be similar to mine, one. One day, I just woke up on a beach, on the coast north of Agard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day. But nothing came to mind. Thank you for the hydrate. As I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What I was doing here on this beach, what chores I had to do on that day, how I got here, why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, its very name. I couldn't remember anything. Because all my memories, everything, even slightly connected to the country I came from, just not be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from the outside of it, who had limited ties to it, only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there, or a distant family member. But for someone who had ties to it, was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence. My entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? The proof that we exist, that we are real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it? And if you do not remember your past? If you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home? And if something happened, but no one remembers what or why, then what's stopping it from happening again? What if we all What if we forget it all? What if we lose it all? And you had to make sure that wouldn't happen. At any cost necessary. And then it must be the path of what the universe wants. The universe leads. We can only follow. Even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I would not let this happen again. I couldn't. Not to Vagard, not to the guardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it all. Not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing, so that they can be remembered forever. That was what I thought, this whole time. But I could see that I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you. Change. Mirabelle, madam, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change. I'm with Mira and Sif. Fine.
Okay. I'll follow you, Fred, but no, I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway.
If you and the king can come to an understanding, then, Bright One, Sifrin, won't you stand next to me? I can bring everyone back, make sure they're all move again. We can save this country together, but I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. But with the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted. Is that how it works? It does, if someone wants it enough. Sifrin, should I do it? All that's needed for the curse to break is your help. You're the one who made the king change his mind. The least you can do is help. You start to walk over to the king. Oh, Bright One. Not that bright after all. Ah. No, why? The king froze your bodies in time? You can think and move your head, but still. So it's not over. You can't move. No. King, you... I can't move. Why can't I move? Bright One, Sifrin, is this all I needed to do to make you trust me? I just need to listen to your empty words, tell you how sad I am, to make you think I was pathetic, to be pitied? You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this was easier than fighting. What? No, everyone. What is it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal? Let go of my wish? Let go of the wish that kept me going all those years? I will never let that go. The God, our country, I'll make sure they are kept perfect forever. Because I can tell, Sifrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. The way you came in to face me. Like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home. The way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind. Like you've practiced as I have. Yes. I can tell. I can tell, Sifrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Sifrin, it's you, isn't it? I'm the one who's keeping me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Sifrin? You can't breathe. What is he talking about? What? I can tell. I can feel it in this scent. This overpowering sweet scent. I can taste the power of witchcraft on you. Huh? Witchcraft? I can tell, Sifrin. It's you. You're the one keeping me from total victory. You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending. If only you weren't here. But a quick death would be too easy for you. You'd just come back anyway, wouldn't you? So, I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson. You step on Bonnie. Oh no. The king grabbed onto Bonnie. Bonnie! No! Curse you, king, let him go. Bright one, Sifrin, look at me. You need to learn not to cross me again. I will kill this child, and your housemaiden, and your fighter, and your researcher. I will kill them all, one after another. I will kill them all now, and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch, so you will learn.
Friend,
The king is tightening his grip. Bonnie. No. Please, no. Come on, stupid body, move. Boniface. No, Bon. None of you can move. Your whole body hurts. You can't move, but you have to do something. Save Bonnie. You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die. A tear, anything. Just loop back.
help me. I'm scared.
Just let them go, please. Not Bonnie, please. Your stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you, king. Curse you and your whole country. Curse you and everything you stand for. You taste sugar on your tongue. Bonnie! You have to look back.
Bryn.
When you come back, Bright One, remember this. Loop back. No. You clutch your chest and try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine. You looped back. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie's fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything is back to normal. Bonnie is back to normal. Just go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. A whimper escapes you. No, you're okay. Bonnie is okay. Everyone is okay. They have to be okay. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See? Because the way the loop works, they don't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything's back to normal. There's no reason the loops would work differently this time. Just breathe and stand up. Make sure. Go back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie's okay. Change, you look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I was going to tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to do today. Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields over here to the east if you'd like to talk to them. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up. Oh, and we'll meet for dinner at the club. You nod again. Habit takes over, and you tell her about the carrot method. And wink. I'm surprised that I didn't actually get a memory from that. But yeah, that's fucked. Bunny is here, alive and whole. Unbon. Huh?
What did you...
Bunny. How are you?
I'm... okay.
Good.
And... how are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong?
Nothing is wrong at all.
Okay. Well... what do you want?
Nothing. You have to go see Loop. I'm actually kind of happy it didn't show me all the others dying too. Whoa, what's wrong? Oh, do you need me to leave? Sure. Well, let's talk later, okay? Hey, stop. Just say I told you so and we can move on. I told you so. What a stupid idea you had. Thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king. He's probably the reason you're here, or related to it at least. And all you had to do, find out that he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't even have to lift a finger. All because of you, Bonnie was... Anyway, I told you so. But what he said back then. Wishcraft. He did? I don't know. Wishcraft. Crafting wishes. That sounds impossible and way too convenient. But it seems to imply that you were using it. That's what it felt like to me. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it, but that is new information. So as stupid as the whole making friends with the king was, you did find something new. I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it? Whatever. It's not like your kid will remember whatever happened anyway. Just put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip? You didn't even notice. You'll always remember this, after all. Let me do the usual. You got the memory of memories. When equipped, you're allowed to read books you couldn't before. The ones written in the language that just gives you a headache. The ones from your country. But actually, you might as well read any books you find before you forget again. Like everything, like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. And in the meantime, though... nothing. Alright, so I'll equip this memory. And I'll go to the library first. And we're going to take it from the very bottom. We're going to go in with the double XP memory for them. The very beginning. Wrong place. And I gotta go to the library. Your heart is beating. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. It's a translated copy of the Kirsner Chateau Castle, issue number 2. You start laughing. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Are you okay, Sifin? You did look tired when I went to wake you up. Okay. Do you need help with anything, though? Nope. Okay, well, let me know if you ever do, okay? go through all this again. Yeah, so no. So now you should be able to access that room on the 3rd floor. I'd also be able to redeal the stuff in the observatory. About Bonnie, since they're here.
Are you okay? You look very, very tired. What do you want? You giving me a flower? Why? Okay.
But I do know you. I know all your favorite foods. Pineapple. Samosas. The ones without cheese. Your plain potato samosa. Not like I need them overly powerful. Just this gives them their abilities, which are beneficial even in the weakened state. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh well, it's not like I really need that one. Ah, but I damn it. Well, the scent of the banana peel makes you want to throw up. Yeah, talk to everyone again. I'm on it. He fell and broke his neck again. Hilarious. Is all the dialogue that I read loop? I have a feeling that the dialogues are going to change eventually, and it's going to say it's what you wish for instead of what you want. 56 loops. Nothing. Alright. Back to this again. So note. I'm a little surprised it doesn't just skip the dialogue. Like, fully skip it, just boop, be done. No, I am curious how everyone would look with color. Like, what color are they wearing? And if they would change their opinion on all the colors. Beep, 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 beep. Um. Okay, that was a little chilling. This is fine. This is okay. Bonnie's okay. That was unsettling as fuck. It actually gave me chills. Jesus. I spoke to Bonnie, but it showed their corpse. Like dead Bonnie, and the screen just went black. And the music went all fucked up again. It was very reminiscent of Doki Doki. Yeah, the exact same feeling that I had whenever I first saw the Sayori scene. Fucking hate it. Hold on, I gotta go get the long thingy thing. Thingy thing thing thingy thingy thing thing. I'm just gonna do that all the time. I talk to Bonnie here now. For a pop-up during random conversations with Bonnie. I see if I didn't see you there. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't the tree cool? This. The hand stops with my shoulder, as always. Yep, running around being a busy bee, helping you all be the best version of yourselves. Beep 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 beep. Alright, so I'll equip the double XP once I get inside. And then as I get through to like libraries and whatnot, I'll re-equip the memory of memories so I can read the shit. This way they all get much stronger. Build up memory so that way I can just loop around whatever I need to. Though it means I'm gonna have to do a lot more fighting. Actually, what I might do is... Yeah, I think I'll do that instead. I'll equip the memory of sadness. Oh no, because I have to... Never mind. Ignore me. I'm going crazy. So I have to fight these guys to build up the loop powers. I can just dodge. I don't feel like fighting. I'll juke them. I ding ding ding. I just hold it tightly in my hand. Sif, come on, ding ding. Ding ding, Sif. It goes ding ding. As if the funny noises and appreciation crew jump to your side. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Notice any big rock. Much new dialogue there. Excuse you. You purposefully trip on a small rock. Whoa, you okay, Sif? You give a thumbs up. You're clumsy and not all threatening and overpowered compared to them. Ah. Because last time I was here, they were like, usually like a fennec fox, but today you're more like a panther. Just attack. First library should be up ahead. At least first day with a bunch of fucking bookshelves to look at. Now I need to equip the memory of memories. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. A theoretical essay about how to use wishcraft. So it is real. The essay seems too complicated for you to understand right now. I can't understand it right now, so I'm gonna have to... So it's likely gonna be a matter of me having to go up the floors, reading one at like floor 3, floor 2, then reading this one. I think I'll save the, like, double XP for my party, for, like, the larger fights. So there's one for each floor, and that gives good load of XP. This guy does too, but I completely forgot to equip it outside the room. Is there a way to tell how much I have? Be really nice. Yeah, memories of skirmish, that's it. Only 15. Oof. Let's see how much a single fight gives me. 3 times the amount, it says. Oh, it is literally 1 per fight. This now gives me 3 per fight, so... You hit your hip onto the counter. You need a break. Whoa, Sif. You okay? Isabel joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. You don't say anything. You stay here for a minute. You stand up. Sifrin? You get going. Sif's feeling fucking super defeated right now. This time he remembers it. Also go through and equip Bonnie with the... Yeah, remember your safe rooms. That way we just heal up for every battle. It's nice for grinding. We're fighting different, like, tiers of sadness. Give me... Yeah, 24 now. Looks like I gain a few more depending on the sadness I fight. I wonder if by the end of this they will restore the knowledge of their home. I'd like to see it. I would be curious, but I have a feeling the game's not gonna go that way. They'll do a save on every floor, so that way it's all, yeah, recorded. 56 loops in Act 4.
Big ball head.
Oh, that hit all enemies as well? Damn, that's nice. Nice try, Bonnie. Yeah, it's 12,000 XP for them. So rearrange my memories again. The plantain chips, thank you. Nice try, but getting juked. Nothing else in there. Boop, boop, boop. I think by the time I get to the top floor, I should have built up the like original 70 that I used. These guys only give me like 1,000 XP, so it's not bad. It is paper type. Cut it. Don't go in there yet. In a while, Crocodile. You catch me. Ah, fuck. So this game is a lot of patterns. Even whenever I'm just fighting enemies, whenever I encounter a certain enemy type, it's always the same pattern that I use. Take a deep breath and... don't poke my side, Sif. I'm ticklish. Oh, that's wonderful information to have. You feel lightheaded. Alright, library time. Ah, it's the tiny ones. What a shame. And die, potato. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in here. You don't even know what this is about. Come back to that as well. There's 3 books. I have to do them in a certain order. If I'm correct in this, the order is 3rd floor, 1st floor, 2nd floor. So a lot of looping to be done. Sadness on this floor. Be with me, part of me coming through. The Beauty Alliance. Still another door this way that I haven't gotten access to yet, too. Wait, is that the... what do I need? Carving wood. Please don't look bad. Please don't look bad. Please don't look bad. Oh, don't you remember? That's what you were saying last time when you were carving something. You're carving a little odd, and Nod said that if it looked bad, she'd ask me to cover your dinner with potatoes. So you remember, Lynn, please don't look bad. Please don't look bad the whole time. You usually mumble things like this under your breath when you carve or sharpen your dagger, or something similar. Please have symmetrical edges, symmetrical eyes. Please look at least a little bit like a wolf. Please don't stab me in the hand while I carve. Every time it was a wish. Oh my god. So, unintentionally using wish magic, or wishcraft, even though they completely forgot it was a thing. Feels like you're talking to whatever you're making, or to your tools. Did you never realize you were doing it? It's cute, Sifrin. And also when you do mumble, whenever your carving does... whatever you're carving does look really nice. And when you're not mumbling, stuff looks awful. Huh. Well, sounds like you should try sharpening thing again. By the way, I still have a little wooden carving made of Sifrin. You do? Of course. Why wouldn't I? It was so very cute. You know, I'm still jealous if made you a wood figurine. I could curse you for your curse you and your entire family name. Then curse me, coward. I will one day, and you'll be sorry. Oh, I'm so scared. The fact that I've missed that every single time, I should never consider like, oh, little brick on the table next to all this stone would be a piece of carving wood. I do appreciate that I can one-shot most enemies. switch off of this, go to family. Did I remember to pick up the sharpening stone? I did. Okay, cool. I was gonna be very upset if I forgot that. Because I have to go all the way down there again. Get him. Get him. That means I can finally get Sif's weapon at the top here. Ah, that'll be nice. Tear you apart? Sif, you're becoming very feral. Fish head. You used to find them disgusting, but someone you knew loved them, so you tried them. Someone you knew? Who? Who did you know, Sifrin? Like 41, just decent. But if I end up having to do a large loop, it's not going to work out. So, we'll go back to Memory of Defeat, and voila. It changed again. Feels like Sif's forcing a smile. Bam you, a fair niff. But shuffle around all you like. Your head will not save you now. forgot what pottery wheels are again. Some lump of clay. It's just the guy. Surprise, surprise. They're just a dude. Faulty broths inside the clay pottery room. Pot. Re-equip my memory of memories. What are you saying, Sif? I couldn't hear either. Did you say something? I'm not gonna answer them. A journal with a star on its cover. It looks very old. Feels like it break apart in one touch. I want to read it so bad. Please, let's stop wasting time reading every book we come across. But if the book has a star on it, it must be important, right? You get closer to the book. Fine. Let's do it. Be careful handling it, though. Mirabelle carefully takes the book from her hands and flips through the pages. It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very sad person. Why sad? What's happened to them? They don't actually say. Just feels like they lived through some hard times, and everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. Everyone is acting as if everything's fine when this person continues to suffer. Bummer.
More like boring. Read a passage.
Sure. Well, no one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, if I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another, if I'm the only person who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? Another me? Someone I could talk to, who could understand.
Huh?
Oh, interesting. And now we're getting somewhere. Talking to another self. To come to terms with what they've gone through.
But in the end, they'd still be alone, right?
Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back. It would be an echo chamber, though. You never get to any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, do they get a rude wake-up call as they realize creating another self is absolutely impossible? Yeah, using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one and an identical to another, and one able to talk back, that's just impossible. They spend a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. The writing seems to be getting more frantic, too. It's barely legible in places. Of course, realizing this can't be done. That's kind of sad. Oh, this page. It only has a few words, but I figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood nor marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft can make all my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Wishcraft. The king mentioned wishcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So this is real. It's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth. Sifrit? And then? Oh, and then... Mirabelle turns the page. Oh, my wish came true. I will always be understood now. Huh. Happy for them, I suppose. So they did it? They created another them? With wishcraft? What's witchcraft? Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we've said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself. Interesting premise, though. And making this fictional tale look like an old diary was interesting. Too bad witchcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff too. But it is real. It has to be. You have to tell Loop about this.
It has a lot of balls attached to it.
And there's a lever here. If we turn it, it seems the balls would move around in a big module. Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow. Yes, I feel like I've seen something like this before. Oriori. It's a machine to calculate positions of astronomical objects.
Astro what? Oh, you mean like
stars, planets, and stuff. Interesting. How do you know this, Sifrin? For once, Sifrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have. Curious now, who wrote the journal? Because if they did successfully get access to witchcraft and create another version of themselves, it's possible that a lot of other crafts spawn from it. Get juked. I'm gonna get got here. Yeah, nope, we're good. Yeah, shit. Why are you angry? I went too far. Fast-paced in shootouts. And they are sweaty ballsacks. So they're rock. Think change. I'll be able to help out more. The memory of shining life. You will always remember this. No, it's a revive. Cool, I guess. All about stupid croissants. Go to the bathroom now. Sif will have another mental breakdown. Still the memory of memories equipped? If so, I don't really need that right now. Yeah. XP, because now we're gonna go down and we can do the... Yeah, cool. Back off, leave me alone. Bathroom break. He closed the bathroom stall door and inhaled sharply. Oh no, that was too loud. Someone might hear you. Try again. Your eye stings. Your stomach hurts. Your head feels like it's about to split in two. You try to breathe silently, in and out, but it won't go in or out. Oh, do you want to cry? Is that it? Oh yeah, you've always thought crying was just a waste of time. But you remember reading once that the act of crying does help make you feel better. Okay then, tears, come on out. No tears are coming out. Okay. Sounds like you don't want to cry right now after all. Stars, you're finally someplace no one will see you. You spent this whole loop wanting to cry, and now that you're safe and hidden, the tears won't come. You won't get a chance to be alone for a while. You need to cry now. Can't cry from your dead eye, but you should be able to cry from the other, can't you? Or are you broken on both blinding sides? Just cry. Your nose burns and your eye stings, but no tears are coming out. It's not working. This is the losing battle. Oh, maybe pain will do the trick. That's why people usually cry, right? You put a finger in your mouth and bite down as hard as you can. Nope, not working. It's apparently not the time to cry yet. Okay, stop. Calm down. You're fine. You're fine. It's just... You just need to keep going. You need to find out more about how the loops work. That's the only path you have left. Learn more about the loops and why you're here. About why the loop breaks down when you talk to the head housemaiden. And act better. With your family members. You can tell they feel something's wrong. You need to get your act together. If they know something's wrong, it'll only get harder for you. Especially if she knows. Especially if... Huh. The tall one with the glasses. The researcher, she's the coldest. But she can get so curious sometimes it makes her seem almost childish. She's too perceptive for her own good, and you can't remember her name. Sifrin, are you okay? You've been in there a while. Oh, odd. Yes? Odd. Is everything? There's no toilet paper in this stall. Oh, ha. I'll go get you some. Give me a second. You hear her walk away. Dial. Mirabelle, Isabel, Bonnie. It's okay, you remember. You still remember. You bite your gloved fingers and try to breathe deeply, in and out. You remember. You haven't forgotten. They're still here, traveling together with you. You're still here. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I think it was a hydrate. You flinch. Something fell in your lap. I found you some toilet paper, Sifrin. Thank you, Hada. See you in a second. You hear her walk away. You take the toilet paper and hold it between your hands. You press your face against it, breathing. Thinking about nothing. Wow, this toilet paper is really nice and soft, actually. You wonder where she found it. See? Even stuck in a time loop, and even though you've been stuck for a long time, there's still things you can find out about the world around you. This roll of toilet paper, it's giving you hope. How blindingly wonderful for a roll of toilet paper to be the only hope you have left right now. You exit the stall. New knife, give me the knife. Hello, me. You wish for eternity. How do I tell them that they have no god and it's just Sifrin? Take the key knife and sharpening stone, and mumble repeatedly the first thing that comes to mind.
Please be sharp.
Please be sharp.
Please be sharp.
Well, it's sharp now. Woohoo! You got the key knife. Ooh, you did it. You're now the proud owner of a key knife. A knife that can cut anything, especially the king. Yes, you heard that correctly. When the key knife is equipped, your attack will be boosted when fighting against the king. Isn't that grand? One thing though, this weapon isn't like the others. You can only equip it when you make it, which means you have to pick up the key knife and sharpening stone every time. It's an important item after all. You can't just have it, unless... Yeah, well, I mean, it's cool, I guess, but I would have liked to, like, keep it. It would have been real life. Wait. I mean, it gives me more attack speed, but... fine. I shall save here, and that's just me looping around for the next little bit after I kick the ass of the king. Might even be able to one-shot this thing. Not fully. So I think the issue is the weaker version of odds thing doesn't remove their immunities. So I might have to sit through odds conversation next time I do a full run around. Nice try, Bonnie. Now time to fight the king again. Be sure to grab the rest of the bomb recipe from this person up here. Show yourself. Mangler fritters, please. And we'll do a save here. Same dialogue as before. You know, thinking about maybe at some point, Sif was a lot better at their job. But the loop was already in progress, causing Sif to lose their memories and skills. Except a comb. And get hand out to receive the comb. You want to brush my hair. This is new. You nod? Oh, that's completely fine. I just thought I'd ask since... Wait, you said yes to getting your hair brushed? You nod again. Slightly further, you hear someone gasp and curse. What's this about? Quick, quick, sit down in front of me. Do it, do it. Hesitantly, you sit down and remove your hat. Mirabelle slowly and methodically starts combing your hair. Finally, I can repay the favor. You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago, so I'm glad to get to brush your hair in return. I was surprised when you had experience taking care of kinky hair, too. Look, your hair is split everywhere. You should take better care of it. Such a shame. Such a nice bright shade, too. Will you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. A light hair suits you so well. You can barely hear what she's saying. Getting your hair combed feels nice. You can feel your tension and Mirabelle's fade as she takes care of you. Mirabelle chatters on for a few minutes until... All good? You're all ready for the king now. Yes, we all... to be beautiful to appear in front of him. We do, madam. Gotta appear fierce. Of course. So, Sifrin, buddy. Do you want to talk? Oh, okay. We're ignoring that whole thing, sure, that's fine. We can do this if you want. We can ignore how you're acting weird and how you stop smiling every time you think we're not looking. I'll give you one last chance, though. Would you like to sit down and have a talk about what just happened? Not in a million loops. Okay, no problem. But when we're done and we've won, and we eat dinner tonight, having beaten the king, before we go our separate ways, we will have the feelings talk. For better or worse, you'll never have that talk. Oh, you said sure. Well, you're gonna have this talk. Can't you? You're stuck now. You will be emotionally vulnerable. Oh, so now he's asking you to be emotionally vulnerable. You laugh. Only if we have that talk first. That first talk, what? Isabel freezes in the middle of a sentence. Yes! That other talk, the one I said I would have with you last night in the clock tower after we went to bed. Yes, that talk. Yes, uh-huh. 2 talks, Sif. 1 talk each. We can get through this. Isabel gives you a shaky thumbs up. Smiling, you give him back. Sorry for messing up your hair. I know you didn't usually like being touched, but I think you needed it this time, right? You stay silent, readjusting your hat. Nothing changed there. Bunny fills your cupped hands with fritters.
Eat them, okay? You look weird. I think you're out of calories.
Calories?
I think you're out of calories.
You eat the fritters. Tastes like nothing.
You know, I made them for you.
Thank you, Bon Bon.
Alright.
Yep, let's go kick this guy's ass. I kind of owe him from last time whenever he slaughtered Bonnie. Seeing the king right now after everything that happened, you can't help but look at his hands. And you remember. What debuff do I even have? It looks like a speed debuff. I think I need to win against him in order to get past this debuff I have from him. Definitely makes it a lot easier. Hit him again, Bonnie. Or buff. I'll take that. Bam. Just to be safe, I'll give that Mirabelle. It does feel nice having a very strong team. Soon the curtains will close. You can even see it in the image here. Sif does not care anymore. Subtle changes, but I love them. We did it, everyone. Curtain will soon fall. Yes, it is all over if I talk to her. Here we go again. Beep, doop, beep, doop, beep, doop, beep, doop, beep, doop, beep. Did it just loop me up to 60? Hang out with everyone, get to the end thrice. That jumped me up from 56 to 60. That's crazy. And smack. Storage room, please. Theoretical essay about how to use bushcraft. That's right, I had to go talk to Loop. Gotta go talk to Loop, then I can go do that. This Loop. Difference disassociating, doing it all as a play. Yeah. Loop. You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time. Wishcraft. Wishcraft. The thing the king spoke of? Created a whole new body, that's impossible, right? But they did it with wishcraft. It's real, Loop, it has to be. A craft that allows you to do the impossible. Like creating a body. Like maybe freezing people in time as well. Stars. That's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but book time. Book time. You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. Alright, now that you're here, though. Nothing. Yeah. we'll run over, save, and then I'll wrap up for today here. I think the next time we play, it might actually be the end. I'll just the maybe. No, 66 loops in. So that single loop up cost me 6 attempts. And alright. But yes, that will be it for me tonight there, folks. I will be on tomorrow with Skloon. And then I will be back with In Stars in Time, likely, probably this Thursday, Friday. So for now, have yourselves a very good night, and I'll catch you all then. Goodbye.